focuses on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Girona.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under.
And still a chance. Well, threat over for now. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Saúl starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Morata starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the starting 11 for Girona.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations, he can see a pass, he's very creative with his play. I think he's going to be the outstanding player today.
And a tidy tackle. Can they create something from here? Viktor Tsigankov. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper grabs it. Molina. Nahuel Molina. On the ball, Morata. Able to skip past his man. Flint. Martin. Good ball over the top. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Atletico might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Martin. Well, he's certainly not alone. Herrera. What a magnificent pass. Ángel Herrera. Martin. Can he take the chance? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Morata. Saúl. Now Morata. Koke with it. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Aleix Garcia. Garcia. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A glorious chance. Really sound defending. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, they need to get tighter. And a throw-in forthcoming. Garcia. Determined defending. Griezmann takes it on, and there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Will it be? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Lino. And passing it well. Saul. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Martin. Martinez. Atletico regaining possession here. Well, that one has promise. Looking for someone to play it to. Could be. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Well, couldn't keep it. Martinez. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Nice weight on the pass. Could be a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Molina. Koke with it. Axel Witsel. Saul. Marcos Llorente has it. Now can he get on the end of this one? It's a perfect challenge. Is it going to be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Martin. An alert intervention. Decent looking pass. That's a good ball. Nicely cut out. Good use of advantage by the referee. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Well, we're into the final half hour. Morata. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Targets available, cross comes in. He knows he's got to react. Koke. Saul's lost the ball. Atletico being afforded too much room. Koke, unable to close down the shot. Aleix Garcia. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. And it's come off the keeper. Well, they can keep possession now. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It's there for him. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. 15 minutes left for play.
Well, Atleti have been very poor today, and the fans have had enough. They're leaving early here. It's been a poor performance from them.
Outrageously skillful. Terrific block. Marcos Llorente. Molina. Morata. That's a good pass. Marvellous anticipation. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Simple catch, really. Koke. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Saul. Samuel Lino. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Morata. Looking for a teammate. Well, nothing productive, really. Artem Dovbyk. And the ball back now with Atletico. Morata. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might be a chance to break. And we will have just one additional minute. The delivery. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, there goes the final whistle.
In terms of possession and chances created, they were second best. But they kept plugging away and got a very good win in the end.
The colour, the passion, the derby. There is nothing quite like it. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Girona.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams.
And he's broken free. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. How about the cross? And players waiting at the far post. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays with Oriol Romeu in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Oh, Stewart, they must score! And the post denied him. Keeper did his job to begin with. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lewandowski. Artem Dovbyk. Possession lost. Lewandowski. And there it is! Barcelona strike first in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Space on the flank. And a no-nonsense clearance. Who can he pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Lewandowski. And the right place to cut out the pass. Romeu. On to Lewandowski. Great defending. Ivan Martin. Artem Dovbyk. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And nicely struck. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And over comes the corner. Not away completely. Well, they survived the attack. Good distribution. And he did well to cut it out. He's managed to lose his marker. And a good-looking ball. And offside. Rafinha. Koundé. And still an opportunity. Attending to his defensive chores. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Artem Dovbyk. Into the advanced position. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. But he's gone short with it. Dangerous ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Space here for Barcelona. A fine reading of the situation. Dovbyk. It's a perfect challenge. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Joao Felix. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Garcia. Wonderfully weighted pass. And off the frame again.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity. Oh, denied once more. Lewandowski. Not the pass he had in mind. That is that. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. He's using his body to good effect. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Joao Cancelo. An encouraging move from Barca, but really sticking to their task defensively. And goes for goal! And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, the short corner routine. Shaping to shoot, and striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
De Jong. On the ball, Joao Felix. Given away by Barcelona. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Clearance needed to be better. And a shot from some way out. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Throw-ins given. Alex Garcia. Ángel Herrera.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
It was on its way in, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. This for 2-1. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Joao Felix. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. A very good tackle. Joao Cancelo. Dovbik. They couldn't maintain possession. Difficult to stop him. And making his move inside, but quick thinking defensively. And the counter looks on here, options available. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Gundogan.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
He's found a pocket of space. Spot on with that tackle. Superb effort to keep it in. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Ángel Herrera. It looks promising. Takes on the shot. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Barcelona have given it away. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Gundogan. Promising move from Barcelona. Cancelo. And there's the feed into the box. Thumped clear. And that'll be... Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Artem Dovbyk. And he's in. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Barcelona ceding possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a long way out here. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Oh, they've lost it. And a shot from some way out. Simple catch, really. Sigankov. And given acres of space to attack here. It's a fierce effort. And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. And in the end, no damage done. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And so the referee blows.
Outpassed and at times overrun, but they rode their luck and scored when it mattered. It's a great result for them.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. 2 top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, he took care of it defensively. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Oriol Romeu in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Terrific block. Now sending it in. Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
Oriol Romeu. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he did well to cut it out. De Jong. On the ball, Joao Felix. Return to Lewandowski. Tremendous challenge. Gundogan. De Jong. And now was Joao Felix. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And that puts them in position. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Promising pass. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Yeray. And take it away. Joao Cancelo. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And a poor ball. Koundé. Romeu. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona have lost possession. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity. Great defending. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Now, options are plenty. He'll take this on. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Good through ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Gundogan. But superb defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Advantage played. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Beautiful pass. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Rafinha. In behind for him to chase. And now waiting to pounce. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the pass not finding its target. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And danger averted. Well read. Williams. DeMarcos. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Christensen. Romeu. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pulls it back. And a textbook interception. And really pressing their opponents. Yuri Bertice. Kuruseta. Excellent strike! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the... So back underway here, into the second half. Perfect challenge. Gundogan. And return to De Jong. Lewandowski. Can they take the lead here? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And possibilities inside the box. Intercepted effortlessly. De Jong, can he finish this? Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Will he find the net? And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. An opportunity to level matters. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Joao Felix. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. DeMarcos. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they hit on the break? Felix. Return to Lewandowski. A chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. Williams. Promising attack this. Oh, nice ball over the top. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rafinha. Gundogan, effective piece of attacking play. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Joao Cancelo. Koundé. Romeo. The fans are shouting, shoot. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Luis de Galarreta. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Oh, really good pass. No-nonsense clearance. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Yuri Bertice. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Good-looking pass. De Jong. Might work out. Nicely blocked. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Gundogan. Oh, great defending. Yuri Bertice. Joao Felix. And nicely over the top. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Sound piece of defending. Five minutes left. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Romeo. On the ball, Joao Felix. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Not the pass he had in mind. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. My goodness, the importance. And so the final whistle.
Well, it could have gone either way, couldn't it? It's so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end. A great result.
It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football, and two teams with different traditions within Spain. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from Catalonia as Barcelona face Real Madrid. Well, you only need to look at the history books. To see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Oriol Romeo in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity. And putting his body on the line. Electing to shoot. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Rodrigo. And teammates around him. Lewandowski. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Jude Bellingham. Decent looking pass. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Vinicius Junior. Now with course. Rodrigo. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Felix. Rodrigo. Vinicius. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Gundogan. Koundé. Oh, fancy footwork. And having a go! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Bellingham. And back with cross. And there the move will end, because it's offside. Close, though. Good weight on that pass. Rodrigo. Onto the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And Bellingham. And will it be the leveller? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Frenkie de Jong. And given away. A really good pass. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Gundogan. Effective piece of pressing. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Lewandowski. Gundogan. And on to Felix. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Nacho Fernandez. From one side of the pitch to the other. Rodrigo. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, in with a chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Romeu. Joao Cancelo. Felix. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Rodrigo. This is Kroos. Real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Joao Felix. And we will have just one additional minute. Using space on the opposite flank now. A chance then for the... So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Attacking possibilities for Real. A very timely interception. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Oh, he's given it away. Good idea. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Oh, big chance. Oh no, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Joao Felix. Koundé. On the ball, Joao Felix. They've regained possession. Lucas Vazquez. Just the clearance that was called for. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be dangerous. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Joao Felix. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Vinicius Junior. It's with Joao Cancelo. Nice switch of play. Lewandowski. Good through ball. Not the pass he had in mind. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Incisive pass. Vinicius Junior. Must be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, great vision. Joao Felix. Frankie de Jong. Well, great read there to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Promising pass.
Well, the fans are showing their disapproval here. Many have already left, and you can't blame them. Barca have been all over the place today.
De Jong. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Vinicius Junior. And that's an important intervention. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. That is how to keep it out of the net. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. And it's Barcelona's turn now.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Lewandowski is in position at the far post. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Vasquez. And it's played into the centre. Clearance needed to be better. Determined defending. De Jong. 10 minutes to go. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Joao Felix. He got in the way of that cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Joao Cancelo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Joao Felix. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Has eyes for goal. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Real Madrid have given us away. That's a lovely ball. Rodrigo distributing it well. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the referee says that...
Outpassed and at times overrun, but they rode their luck and scored when it mattered. It's a great result for them.
The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
Takes the shot. Great opportunity. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Nahuel Molina. Griezmann. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that is defending of the highest order. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Koundé. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Shot from long range. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Not too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Koke. Well, they have the ball once more. And passing it through. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. De Jong. On the ball, Joao Felix. Lewandowski now. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And offside, unfortunately. A really good pass. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Morata. Nahuel Molina. Griezmann. It's with Saul. Morata! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Koundé. Oh, great vision. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Saul. Koke with it. And easily intercepted. Lewandowski. Oh, great attacking play. Cutting it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Koke. Well, great read there to intercept. Lewandowski. Joao Cancelo. Could be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Nahuel Molina. And given away by Atletico. Joao Cancelo. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Real need to get rid of it. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And confidently converted. Blistering first half display. And just look at that score. Rafinha. And played the pass well. That's a good-looking ball. Defended it well. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Gives it a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Savic. Axel Witsel. It's with Saul. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Encouraging this from Atletico. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Joao Felix. They've regained possession. Savic. Now Griezmann. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. The first half here. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Can he play it in? Joao Cancelo. Now with Lewandowski. Excellent block. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Griezmann. Llorente. Is it there for Morata? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Good bit of closing down. Lewandowski. Gundogan. Can they get one back? Oh, blocked it! Rafinha. Well, a textbook interception. Koke. Griezmann. Llorente. Teammate in support. And Saul is up there. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Gundogan. Oh, great vision. And quick thinking defensively. "30 minutes to go then. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Joao Cancelo. On the ball, Joao Felix. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And let's give credit to the defending. Griezmann. And nicely parried away. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the pass deftly cut out. Samuel Lino. Saul. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gundogan. Fine use of the ball. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Nahuel Molina. Savic. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Gundogan. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Just wanted to get it out of there. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Not really the ideal clearance. And he read it well defensively. Savic. Morata. Is it there for Morata? Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it just petered out. Well-timed tackle. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, fine reading of the situation.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more chance before the end. Can they take it?
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Five minutes to go. Koke. Llorente. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. A really good pass. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Given away by Barcelona. And so the referee's whistle for full time.
Derek, not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams.
Hello everyone, welcome to the southeastern part of Girona. We're at the Estadio de Montilivi. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Girona against Atletico Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
A very effective challenge put in. And here's the Girona starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Daily Blitz. Aleix Garcia. Eric Garcia. Victor Tsigankov. Garcia. Ivan Martin. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And he's hit it with authority. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Axel Witsel. Savage now. Marcos Llorente. Ball's gone. The cross is on. Griezmann. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous block. Yangel Herrera. Superb block. And short it is. Herrera. Artem Dovbyk. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, that's splendid play. Big chance to get them on terms. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good ball over the top. Offside the decision. Samuel Lino. Morata. Opportunity. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Tsigankov. Well, showing good vision. That's a lovely ball. Morata. Oh, great vision. Will he find the net? Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Arnau Martinez. Garcia with it. Tsigankov. And now Garcia. Oh, this looks useful. Savage. Oh, they have it again. Saul. Dovbik. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
And they need to get tighter here. Could pull one back here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Herrera. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Is it there for Morata? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Flint. Ivan Martin. Options in the middle. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Griezmann. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Really good challenge. And giving them too much space on the flank. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Artem Dovbik. A good vision there. Griezmann might be able to produce from this position. And that puts them in position. Winning back possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Well, body in the way. Blocked again. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Playing it short. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. When he made that interception look routine, in truth it wasn't. "30 minutes to go then. Llorente. It's still there for him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Martinez. Zigankov. Delightful pass. And the ruling is offside here. Savic. Nahuel Molina. still passing it around with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Morata! Reading it well. Griezmann with it. And caught by the keeper. Ivan Martin. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And teammates around him. Llorente. Looking for someone to play it to. And he read it well defensively. Koke. Llorente. Blocking it. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Well, possibilities inside the box. Morata. Now with Griezmann. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Alex Garcia. 10 minutes to go then. Viktor Tsigankov. Arnau Martinez. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Can he put them in front? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Savic. Axel Witsel. Samuel Lino. It's with Hermoso. This attack looks highly promising. Saul. Oh, great defending.
Well, not long left now, but this crowd have been brilliant. Can the players get a winner here?
Hermoso. It's with Saul. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Must be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Thumped clear. He has time to play it over. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, they weren't totally convincing.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring in. Hello everyone, welcome to the southeastern part of Girona. We're at the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Girona versus Barcelona.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Rafinha. And possession lost, intercepted. And here's the Girona starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Oriol Romeu in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Real chance. Able to close down the shot. Well, they have it again. Joao Cancelo. On the ball, Joao Felix. Showing ambition. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Aleix Garcia. Brilliant piece of skill. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Feeding it through. Chance to put them in front. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, there's the pullback. Nicely blocked. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And quick thinking defensively. Frenkie de Jong. De Jong. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ángel Herrera. He's given it away. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. They've regained possession. Promising pass. Room to roam on the wing. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, he's gone for goal. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
And it's a quality pass. Aleix Garcia. Well, did well to win the ball back. Lewandowski. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And a timely intervention. And now Lewandowski! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Ivan Martin. Not a very easy offside decision to make. De Jong. Top-class defending. Herrera. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Really clever pressing. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. They've lost it. Sigankov. Martinez. Herrera. That's useful play. Great opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Will he find the net? And a decent save, full credit. Now sending it in. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. De Jong. And a tidy tackle. Felix. And support available. Targets available, cross comes in. Just knocked it out of there. De Jong. Oh, great block. Corner kick played in. Well, did his job defensively. Oh, what an opportunity. Opportunity still there. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Gundogan. Well, he did have the ball, but not anymore. And he might be through here. Dear, oh dear. An oops moment on the shooting front, you've got to say.
Well, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Gundogan. Koundé. It's a neat move. An alert reaction to tip it over. And Barca's corner. And under pressure, not on the target. Garcia. Not smooth in possession. Ángel Herrera. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, not away properly. Well, no damage done. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Chance to run at them. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Joao Felix. This is Robert Lewandowski. And he stopped them in their tracks. 20 minutes to go. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Martin. Possession given away, unfortunately. Lewandowski. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Ambitious effort. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Great ball over the top. Throw in here for Barcelona. Gundogan. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created...
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. 5 minutes left. Good ball to switch the play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. And return to Joao Felix. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can he pick out? And clearing it away. And he read it well. Lewandowski. On to Gundogan. Gundogan! And using his body to good effect. Gundogan. Chance maybe. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. But the referee blows for full.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. And he takes it on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Now in a more than decent position. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Sunset. Real chance. It's come off the keeper. Marvellous anticipation. Good-looking sequence. Really good build-up, but no end product. Williams. DeMarcos. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Not away completely. Simple for Ter Stegen. Lewandowski. Joao Cancelo. He has teammates around him. He takes aim. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Vesca. Vesca. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And cutting it out. Lewandowski. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Athletic with the ball again. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Sunset. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, superb effort, and just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Athletic Club regaining possession. Chance to play it in. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Chance to equalise here. And he puts it away confidently. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Lewandowski. And taking it away. And now Lewandowski! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. DeMarcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And threading it through. And the decision is one of offside here. And a long way out here. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
And that'll be a Barca throw. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. An encouraging move from Barca. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. De Marcos. Being pressed here. Guruseta. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Takes the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. De Marcos, let's fly here! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Rafinha. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Has eyes for goal! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And that'll be offside. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Lewandowski. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart. And the shot just over the top.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
No way through. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. Good effort here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
No way through. Shot attempted. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Yeray. Well, nicely cut out. Vesca. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. 30 minutes left for play. De Marcos. And the referee playing advantage. Can he do it from miles out? Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Lewandowski. Cuts it back. He's got to have a go here. Oh, a smart stop. Regained possession. Gundogan. Lewandowski, chance here, and putting his body on the line. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
In a decent position now. And using his body to good effect. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Williams! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. And now Lewandowski! Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Good ball to switch the play. Getting in there to intercept. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Lewandowski. Nicely cut out. Lewandowski. Chance here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Great save and a great reaction as well.
Cleared away. Williams. A very effective challenge put in. 10 minutes left for play. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Splendid defending, and it needed to be.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
DeMarcos. Using space on the opposite flank now. Sanset. He cuts it back. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Joao Felix. Lewandowski. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Yuri Berchiche. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And he takes it on! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Lewandowski. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that is it for the... It is a Spanish football rivalry that they are the two foremost teams in Spanish football. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, he's in here. That is a long way off target, Stuart.
Well, he looked in control, but in the end, the shot was wayward. That's a poor finish.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Nacho Fernandez in central defence. Federico Valverde plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of the park. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Oriol Romeo in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Good effort here. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. And that was a very fine read. Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Vinicius Junior. And a tiny ball. Vinicius Junior. Well, the supporters think it's on. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Joao Felix. Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And passing it well. Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Real losing possession. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Possession one. And an effective clearance. And support available. That's a useful cross. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Frenkie de Jong. Well, he's given it away. He'll try his luck here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Romeo. On the ball, Joao Felix. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Could be threatening. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior has eyes for goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Speculative effort here. And caught by the keeper. Joao Felix. And that's an important intervention. Rodrigo. Trying to open them up. Spot on with that tackle. Course. Making sure it didn't get past him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Lewandowski. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Oh, could be. It has to be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Rodrigo. Perfect tackle. Lewandowski. And the first half. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Using space on the opposite flank now. De Jong. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, the referee decided not to show him a second yellow card.
But he's under pressure now. Another foul and he will be off.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good and he got better as the half wore on.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And the Real corner, hungry for more. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Frankie de Jong. And a fine tackle. This could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Rafinha. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they use their pace? He succeeds in clearing it. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Oh, they have it again. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, what a stop that was. Good ball to switch the play. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. And now Lewandowski! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Given away by Barcelona. Rafinha. Cancelo. And back with Lewandowski. Off the post and back in play.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Mendy. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Joao Cancelo. Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Gundogan. Koundé. On to de Jong. Determined defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And his header met by the post.
Yeah, he did really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't direct it on target.
Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. It's with Gundogan. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Ten minutes to go. Joao Felix. Trying to open them up. A glorious chance. Marvellous anticipation. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Lewandowski. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Keeper getting the touch. And in the end, no damage done. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. De Jong. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, these Real fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible.
Opportunity, and huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So there goes the final whistle. Real.
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. Atletico against Barcelona. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is... Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Oriol Romeu. Jules Koundé on the ball. On to Morata. Morata! Oh, that's a fine save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
And showing fine vision. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Oh, that's a really good run. Body on the line. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. De Jong. It's with Joao Cancelo. Winning back possession. Lewandowski. Shot attempted. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Saul. Very quick thinking there. Oriol Romeu. What to like about that pass? Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. Great defending here. Body in the way again. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, skipping away. Frankie de Jong. Oh, tremendous vision. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, let's see if something comes of this. He might profit from here, you know. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, that one has promise. Marcos Llorente. Danger averted for now. But he could run onto it here. Is it going to be? Great defending. Blocked again. And they have possession again. Morata. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Joao Felix. Good tackle. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. And playing it through. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And great work to confuse the defender. Lewandowski. And now with Joao Felix. Barcelona have lost possession. Has eyes for goal. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. High pressing and good high pressing. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Joao Cancelo. De Jong. Brilliantly blocked. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Well-timed tackle. De Jong. Let's fly here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Marcos Llorente. Nahuel Molina. And snuffing out the danger. Good weight on that pass. Chances on. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Marcos Llorente. Morata. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Koke. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Shot attempted. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Gundogan. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Promising pass. He's given it away. No nonsense clearance. Savic. Marcos Llorente. Morata. And the cross goes in. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Given away by Atletico. And they know they need to stop him. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Oh, terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Takes the shot. Easy save. Koke. Excellent vision. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Gundogan. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good through ball. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Rafinha. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Lewandowski. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Given away by Barcelona. Now options are plenty. Griezmann. Could reduce the deficit. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rafinha. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, winning back possession. Promising move from Barcelona. A delicious piece of skill. Opportunity here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Koke. And given away by Atletico. They might be able to get in now. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joao Felix. Can he find the net? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a really good run. And hit with ferocity! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Oh, nice ball. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, a stylish ball. What can they do now? And a really good diving stop. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Savage. Atletico have given us away. Lewandowski. Superb looking pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Brilliant piece of skill. He failed to keep it that time, Saul. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And that is that. The final whistle is set.
They were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
to lose yourself in the moment. That's what today.
And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Nacho Fernandez in central defence. Toni Kroos starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Lucas Hernandez plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. He'll take this on. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Toni Kroos. Attacking possibilities for Real. And options in the centre. Kroos. Textbook defending inside the box. Minge. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Hakimi. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And the ruling is offside here. Bellingham. Well, he has the measure of his man. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Vigorous defending. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Pereira. Mendes. Oh, good-looking run. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He'll have a go here. Terrific block. Nice weight on the pass. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And nicely over the top. And a chance to whip it in here. Hakimi. He's got to have a go here. Well, marginally wide. So close. Lucas Vazquez. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, lovely ball. Good-looking move. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Dembele. Long-range effort. Might be a chance to break. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, might be. He's blocked it.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Blocked it brilliantly. Really good build-up, but no end product. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Lot to like about that pass. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the cross comes to nothing. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Could cross it in here. Now can he get on the end of this one? And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good ball. Has a go. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Lucas Hernandez. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Opportunity here. Still not clear. Well, threat's over for now. Making progress. Well, fine reading of the situation. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And the counter-attack is on, options available. He'll try his luck here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dembele. A really good pass. Can he play it in? Dembele. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now, how about the short corner? Hernandez. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, good vision there. He could pick out a teammate. Dembele. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Vitor Pereira. Now he must favour the cross. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Chouameni. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Beautiful pass. Can he get them level? Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Oh, Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
Chance to cross. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Ugarte. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Dembele. Tremendous block. Mendy. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Nuno Mendes. This attack looks highly promising. Marvellous anticipation. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. It was on its way in. Dembele. Pereira. Nuno Mendes. That's a good-looking ball. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mendy. Well, we're in the dying moments of this game, and Real Madrid really have work to do, Stuart.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Oh, that one has promise. Intercepted effortlessly. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Vitor Pereira. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. Heading for a showdown. Two teams and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Save, but still a chance. No defensive resilience there.
Well, that was a great chance for Bayern to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, wasn't it?
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied. And the ball is loose. Aware of a threat, solving the problem. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leroy Sané. Hakimi. Dembele. Oh, good strike! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? Kimmich. Making sure it didn't get past him. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. On to Sané. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Dembele. Released it nicely. Good pass. Superbly read and executed. Mbappe. Are they going to forge ahead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Leroy Sané. Read it well. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he take the chance? Oh, blocked it! Leon Goretzka. Davies. Sané. And teammates to play it to. Kane. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Ugarte. Good through ball. Dembele. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Musiala. Back to Müller. Will he play it in? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no damage done. And slipped through beautifully. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And just lacking that little bit of guile. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. And space for Bayern in the wide position. What's he going to do here? Müller. Oh, fine stop. And Dembele's given it away. Sané. Now with Müller. Kimmich. Well, options at the back post here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Good weight on that pass. PSG doing well to regain possession. And space to cross it. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Sloppy from Sané. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe! And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Played over the top towards Ousmane Dembele. Corner awarded to PSG. Well, they fancy a short one. Excellent strike. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Half-hearted clearance. Firing it towards goal. An effective challenge. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Kane. And blocked for now. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Hakimi. Bayern have given us away. Mbappe, chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a PSG corner. And still dangerous. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Superbly read and executed. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Davies. From a long way out. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Ferreira. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. And still danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off. But what an excellent save that was.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Sané. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Great defending here. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. So half an hour remaining. Oh, he's through here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Teammates in the middle. Happy to shoot. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Given away by Bayern Munich. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Sané. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. Magnificent defending. Short corner favoured. And the pass, a good one. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. The corner kicks keep on coming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence.
Well, PSG are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper. Going well. Mbappe in the centre. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sané. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Mbappe electing to cross into the centre. Minge. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved the goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Pavlovic. Sané has it. And possession lost, intercepted. And the cross has promise. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Pavlovic. This is Müller. De Ligt. Just 10 minutes to go. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Nice looking pass. The ball back with PSG now. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, I don't always agree with fans leaving early, but it's no surprise today. Bayern have been really poor. They've been totally outplayed.
And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Well, he hits it really well. It's a good connection, but it's not quite on target.
Alphonso Davies. Onto Goretzka. And he stopped them in their tracks. Distributing it well. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, he's given us away. And that is all for this game.
This is when it really hits home. Kick-off time is almost upon us. A colossal game featuring two teams that truly deserve to be on the big stage. We know they can deliver, but will they do it with the pressure on and when it matters most?
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Alphonso Davies plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Thomas Müller plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Musiala. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Could play it in. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And Müller has it now. It's a promising position, you've got to say. Prevented the damage. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Now defenders having to cover up. Kane. Müller! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Given away by City. Kane. Foiling his opponent completely. City have the ball again. City move it forward with purpose. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Foden. Can he take advantage? Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Müller. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Who can he pick out? The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Haaland. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Sané. Walker gets in the way. Walker. Possession ceded by City. Kane saw his pass intercepted. Haaland. And still pressing. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one stopping him apparently. Sané. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Good work from City to win back the ball. Throw-ins given. Ball played nicely. Pulls it back. Options in the centre. And what a close shave it was. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. It might appeal to Müller. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Alvarez. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Alphonso Davies. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. This is Müller. Kimmich. The cross is on. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Real chance. And the keeper getting across to stop it. The first half... So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Kane. Easy save. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Phil Foden. De Bruyne. Having to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Danger still on. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Thomas Müller. Well, very effective play in possession. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. City finding space on the flank. Haaland. Oh, such an elegant finish! How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. Sané. On to Müller. What a commitment to defending. Takes the shot. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Promising move this from Bayern. But really sticking to their task defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Haaland. He got a good palm on it. A City corner it is. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Ambitious effort. And no way through. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Haaland. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Alphonso Davies. Kane. Excellent defending. Significant acreage for City to run into. Has eyes for goal! Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
A struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Easy save, Neuer. "20 minutes to go in this one. Sané. On to Kane. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Credit to them for winning back possession. City could be onto something. Well, options at the back post here. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. This is Müller. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Now, this could really lift spirits. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Oh, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Haaland. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Müller. How about the cross? Sané. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Is he going to score? It's one corner after another. Over it comes. Müller. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Sané. And teammates around him. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they can fight back. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Goretzka. Room to roam for City on the wing. Can he do it from miles out? Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. So full time it is, and often described as a man for all seasons. I'm talking about Thomas Müller.
Well, Derek, his greatest attribute is just knocking it past the defender, getting to the ball quickly, getting his foot underneath the ball and getting it to the far post. That's what he's best at doing.
They take on Inter next on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It is Bayern Munich up against Inter.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should...
Harry Kane. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Kane. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Federico Di Marco. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Chance to make a game of it here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Good-looking ball. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Müller. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Early ball in. And in the right position to read it. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Kimmich. Thomas Müller. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And Inter might be able to cash in here. Good weight on that pass. He fancies it. And no problems at all for the keeper. Bayern regaining possession here. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Simple save, really. Federico Di Marco. Really good challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Mkhitaryan. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Over the touchline for what will be an Inter throw. Well, possession given away. Musiala. Well, attacking possibilities. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And a confident clearance. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, good work by the keeper. Outrageously skillful. A very good tackle. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Kimmich. Kane. Nicely saved. Müller. Oh, great block. Barella. And Bayern come away with the ball. Müller. Long way out. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Kane. Perfect challenge. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Very quick thinking there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A chance then for... Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Harry Kane. Goretzka. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Martinez. Davies. Well, tremendous block. Pavlovic. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Thuram. An effective challenge. Sané. Kane. Determined defending. No danger here as he runs at them. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Jamal Musiala. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Leroy Sané. 30 minutes to go then. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could be troublesome. Good through ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. And a textbook interception. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Is it going to be? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Joshua Kimmich. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Bayern have lost possession here. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Has eyes for goal! Oh, just over the top. So near.
Well, good effort, but he can't quite get it back down in time, can he?
20 minutes remaining. Sané. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martinez. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good distribution. And he was being pressed, but did his job. Harry Kane. Kane. Now with Sané. What's he going to do here? Müller. Oh, tremendous block. Happy to shoot. And no problems at all for the keeper. Mkhitaryan. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Alphonso Davies. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barella. Return to Martinez. Top-class defending. Kane. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Martinez. Thomas Müller. And a fine tackle. Pass from Mkhitaryan, not sufficiently accurate. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Thomas Müller. And return to Kane. He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And there it is, the final whistle.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well.
And the ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Alphonso Davies plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Thomas Müller starts with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Kane. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Nacho Fernandez in central defence. Federico Valverde plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Not an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Corner kick played in. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Good bit of defending. And having a go! Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And Stuart, there's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, Derek, when he's on form, when he's focused, he's a brilliant runner with the ball. He can take on players, he can go past people with ease, and he's got a great shot on him as well. I'm really looking forward to watching him play today.
An alert reaction to tip it over. It will be a Bayern corner.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans...
Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. The corner kicks keep on coming. And over comes the corner. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he just couldn't keep that the right side of the post, could he? But he met it so well.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Leroy Sané. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Intense pressure. Valverde. And offside it is. Müller. Decent looking pass. Müller. Here's Kane. Getting in there to intercept. Can they square the game? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Lucas Vazquez. Really good interception. Kane. Vinicius. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Now to restore their lead here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Oh, left his man behind here. Vinicius Junior. Well read to ease the pressure. Bodies forward and the break looks on. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Not a great pass. Beautiful pass. Nice looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jamal Musiala. Oh, nice ball. Goretzka! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Vasquez. Just wanted to get it out of there. Incisive pass. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lot to like about that pass. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Well, he has the measure of his man, and he's made headway. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Kimmich. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kimmich. And a chance to whip it in here. And so it is. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Rodrigo. Oh, in with a chance. Can they cover up? And he clears the danger. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be a chance to break here. Kane. Trying to lob the keeper. Well, the keeper has it in his grasp.
Well, he probably regrets that attempt now. Never really looked like scoring, did he?
And Kroos failed to hold it. He'll try his luck here, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. Corner for Bayern then. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, they know they need to stop him. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Released it nicely. Opportunity it is. Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
30 minutes to go then. Well-timed tackle. And the referee has awarded the free kick. He tried to play advantage, but it wasn't forthcoming. Lucas Vazquez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must score! Magnificent stuff! And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Jamal Musiala. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Excellent block. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Mendy. And a long way out here. He got a good palm on it. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And over it comes. Tipped it out and cleared it away. Vinicius Junior. Force. That's a lovely ball. Oh, to level the match. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, great defending. Sané. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. No longer has custody of it, Dyer. Kroos, it looks promising. Really sound defending. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Went in strongly to win the ball. Sané. And now Rodrigo. Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Pavlovic. Now Harry Kane.
Well, these Bayern fans are driving their team forward here. Just listen to this noise. They can sense a winner coming.
Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? And the danger is averted. De Ligt. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Valverde. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
That is how to apply the pressure. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And a Bayern throw coming up. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Alphonso Davies. They cannot be separated. That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air. And the knowledge that... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Lucas Hernandez in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. PSG looking dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Nacho Fernandez plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek, his greatest attribute is just knocking it past the defender, getting to the ball quickly, getting his foot underneath the ball and getting it to the far post. That's what he's best at doing.
Dembele, can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Speculative effort here. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Hakimi. Mbappe with it. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. Jude Bellingham. Marquinhos with the block. Well, he couldn't run onto it here. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Federico Valverde. Rudiger has it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Valverde. The cross is on. And that brings the attack to an end. Hakimi. Released it nicely. And there to intervene. Vitor Ferreira. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bellingham. Promising looking ball. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Hakimi. Manuel Ugarte. Dembele. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Toni Kroos. And he's in the clear. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Mbappe. And PSG using width to good effect. Shown inside. Well, a textbook interception. Lucas Vazquez. Dembele on the ball. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Beautiful pass. Great opportunity. And still a chance. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. He's foiled them on his own. Really being closed down. Minge. And that is that for the first. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Excellent ball over the top. Bellingham! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, threat over for now. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Dembele. And showing fine vision. Still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really. Hakimi.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything. Delightful pass. Rodrigo. This is Kroos. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that is offside. Chouameni. Mendy. It has to be. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Hernandez. Here's Mbappe. Well, that one has promise. Now he must favour the cross. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well read to win possession back. Can he put them ahead? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? He's taken on his opponents here. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Hakimi. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Mbappe! Oh, such an elegant finish! How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Big chance! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Now, options are plenty. And still looking for space. A very timely interception. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Federico Valverde. Vasquez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ten minutes left for play. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. But quick thinking defensively. Chance to cross. Will he find the net? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. It's a fierce effort. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Hakimi. And passing it well. Running with the ball confidently. Just made sure nothing came of that. Oh, blocked it! Well, it has come to nothing. A very effective clearance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Toni Kroos. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment. That's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Lucas Hernandez plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Alphonso Davies plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Leroy Sané plays with Thomas Müller out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. No foul, PSG advantage. Müller. And PSG come away with it. Marquinhos. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Hakimi. Good through ball. Could cross it in here. An alert piece of defending. Kane. And the emphasis is on creativity. And blocked for now. Can he find the net? And keeping it out. Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Shot from long range. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Kane. Vitor Ferreira. And taken away. He won the ball. Sané. Danger averted for now. Hakimi. That's a useful cross. Not a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Müller. Kane. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Has eyes for goal. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Nicely timed tackle. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And a useful cross. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Jamal Musiala. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappe. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Mbappe. And up for grabs off the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Given away by Bayern Munich. Plenty of support here. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Thomas Müller. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sané. Well-timed tackle. Running with the ball confidently, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Cross blocked. And so the half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Vitor Pereira. Good distribution. Dembele. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Kylian Mbappe. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Goretzka. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. A very effective challenge put in. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Straightforward save, really. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Sané has it. Still could be dangerous. Davies. And stopping the danger. Individual brilliance. Released it nicely. It's a fierce effort. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Sané. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Feeding it through. Can they cover up? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that? Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Went in strongly, decisively. Sané. Can he convert? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Space afforded PSG. And nicely struck. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Thomas Müller. Kimmich. Kimmich. Delivered into the area here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Speculative effort. Terrific block. And over comes the corner. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Perfect challenge. Mbappe. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And a long way out. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alphonso Davies. Sané has it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Running with the ball confidently. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, good vision there. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. A fine reading of the situation. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Kimmich. And just 5 minutes remaining. Good piece of defending. Excellent defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, might be. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Goretzka. Sané. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Clearing it away. And there's the referee's whistle. The pre-match focus on Rodri.
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box.
Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
And successfully cut out. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And still danger here. And danger averted. Well read. Goretzka has eyes for goal. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. But the keeper takes charge. And it was pretty straightforward. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Phil Foden. Müller. Musiala. Could be dangerous. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Walker not given a moment to think about it. High pressing and good high pressing. Kimmich. And City being afforded too much room. Oh, good strike! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sané. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. He's driven in the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Manchester City have it back now.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And a loss of concentration. He's got to have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? It's a fierce effort. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Bayern have lost the ball. Individual brilliance. Throw in then for Bayern. Musiala. Committed challenge. Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strike.
And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Determined defending. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Corner to City as they look for more. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And so the half-time. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Kimmich, and Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. He'll try his luck here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Foden. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it fizzled out. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City, making sure nothing came of it. Well, Thomas Müller capable of doing so many things out there on the pitch to help his team, and he's delivering in this one, Stuart. Leon Goretzka. Firing it in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And given away. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Rodri. Very quick thinking there. Kane. And Kimmich. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Kane. Oh, could be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. Is this the moment? No way through. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what might still be able to do a bit of damage. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Foden. And blocked. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Opportunity for Müller. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Really favours this position. But they dealt with the threat posed. What's he going to do here? Müller. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. City know that wide area is really opening up. And simple for the keeper. Thomas Müller. 20 minutes to go. City have the ball again. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, the threat is there. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Thomas Müller. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And options in the centre. It's a fierce effort. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Goretzka. Thomas Müller. Now Harry Kane. Müller. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort.
Well, these City fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Well, that one has promise. Promising move this from Bayern, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Doku. Here's Alvarez. An effective challenge. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've had a lot of defending to do over the course of the game, but...
Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He's in behind. Chance still on. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Leroy Sané. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. So full time it is, and... Huge interest in Lautaro Martinez.
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defence.
Hello everyone. Well, our venue today is a true football monument. I'm talking, of course, about the San Siro. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Inter up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
What to like about that pass? Can he put it away? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Oh, great attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. And a look at the Inter team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with...
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Delic. Now Dyer. Alphonso Davies. Well, a bad pass it was. That's a lovely ball. And a shot from some way out. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Alphonso Davies. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. That's a good ball. Sané. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Di Marco. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Jamal Musiala. Inter did well to regain control of the ball. Thuram. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Eric Dyer. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again. Well, Inter unable to retain possession. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And beating the defender. Müller. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Kane. Oh, good vision there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thomas Müller. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Davies. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Goretzka.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Thuram. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a Bayern throw coming up. Müller. Goretzka has it now. Fluency of movement. A gift for any goalkeeper. Barella. Oh, superb skill. Going well. And let's give credit to the defending. Alphonso Davies. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. The Nerazzurri regaining possession. And cleared away. Musiala. Dangerous looking through ball. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Kimmich. Here's Kane. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Kane. A glorious chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a tidy ball. And a long way out. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Thuram. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Barella. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, he played his part in the first half, that's for certain. Marcus Thuram. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure with...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Effective pressure to regain possession. I think the referee was spot on there. A free kick in the end after he had attempted to play advantage. Bayern have given it away. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. 30 minutes left for play. And teammates around him. Kane. Harry Kane! Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And danger averted. Well read. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Able to close down the shot. Barella. Bayern regaining possession here. Excellent ball over the top. And what a magical save it was! He fancies it. Reading it well. Kane. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Kimmich. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bayern throw-in coming up. Kane. Kimmich. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he takes it away. Thuram. And tipping it up with a crossbar. So Inter pushing to add to their advantage. It will be a corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. An important interception. It's a fierce effort. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Müller. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And a fine tackle. Martinez. He'll have a go here. Oh, good save. Delivering it. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Müller. He's in here. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity in the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Can they keep it out? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Thomas Müller. Can he get one back? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kane. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Dyer did so well to intercept. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. The final whistle then, and...
A fitting backdrop for a match of massive significance. The stage is set, a packed house
And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. And a good take under duress there. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nacho Fernandez in central defence. Toni Kroos plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Alphonso Davies plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Leroy Sané plays with Thomas Müller out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Could be in. Oh, off the line. Well, had no intention of losing out. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Might be a chance here. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Real Madrid get the throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Goretzka. This is Müller. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Possession lost, intercepted. Kane. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's cheeky, but no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. Wasn't good enough, really.
Jamal Musiala. And back for Sané. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Kane. Real chance. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. And hit with ferocity! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Good wait. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Sané. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Rodrigo. And they could face difficulties here. Oh, could be. Reading it well. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Well, not long to go now till we hear the half-time whistle, and Real Madrid still trailing. Stuart, what have you made of their first half?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But
they could be in here, Stuart. Terrific block there. Rodrigo. Mendy. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Alphonso Davies. Sané has it. Promising pass. In with a chance. And still danger here. Well, no damage done. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy. And that is that. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. A real opening now. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham. And this to level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Mendy. Beautiful pass. Mendy. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Leroy Sané. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Federico Valverde. Measured pass intended for Sané. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Toni Kroos. Now with Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. Goretzka. Oh, good vision there. Well, there to intercept. Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And well positioned to clear. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Could be! Oh, tremendous block. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
"20 minutes to go in this one." Well, that one has promise. And a fine cross. Rodrigo. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Sané has it. Well, right idea, wrong execution. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Toni Kroos, full of ideas on the passing front. And that is how to block. Promising attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Well, that was incisive. And fired against the crossbar. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure.
Well, Bayern just couldn't get the lead there. Their play certainly deserved it. But will they get another chance before the end? That's the question.
And that puts them in position. Bellingham. And Valverde. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that was a massive save by Neuer. Had that gone in, it was game over. Brilliant finish to this match.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Is this the moment? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And clears the danger. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And there is the full-time whistle. A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go... Hello and welcome. This is the scene here in East London, in Stratford to be exact. We're at the London Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's West Ham United up against Benfica.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the starting lineup for West Ham United. Alphonse Areola begins in goal. Vladimir Tsofal starts with Emerson in the fullback positions. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Tomasz Souček in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, he almost nodded that one in. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica. João Mario starts with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. At times they make passing look easy. Ward-Prowse. And beaten in the end by the post. Kukçu. Alexander Ba. Di Maria now. And offside, unfortunately. And continues his run. Emerson. Chance to cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Really nice ball. Di Maria. Well, closed down straight away. Jared Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Paqueta. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Otamendi. Kukçu. Rafa here. What to like about that pass? Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Really good challenge. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Kukçu. And back was João Mario. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And blocked for now. Di Maria. Rafa. Wonderful chance. Oh, blocked it. Mavropanos. That's a lovely ball. Ward-Prowse. Oh, might be. Can he make it count? Oh, keeper dealt with it. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here.
Well, as the stats confirm, Benfica have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable.
Oh, Stuart, a chance. Still possibilities. And a time for cool heads. Souček. Emerson. And it might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
A really good pass. Oh, surely. Kukçu. Rafa here. João Mario. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And cutting in from the flank. A good and fair challenge. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. Cook-Chu. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Cook-Chu. Well, a joy to watch. João Mario! Lucas Paquetá. Emerson. Ward-Prowse. And saved by the keeper. And the referee's whistle, that will be all. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That's a good ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Attacking possibilities for West Ham. Paquetá. Now with Emerson. Alvarez. And not precise enough with the shot. Ba. Di Maria now. Di Maria. Cook-Chu. Now just the tackle that was needed. Paquetá. The ball with James Ward-Prowse. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Ward-Prowse. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Artur Cabral. In possession, Bowen. Paquetá. Mohamed Kudus. And intercepted it. Promising looking attack from West Ham. And passing it well. And he was being pressed, but did his job. Alexander Ba.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your
Ba.
tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
And given away. And having a go! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Otamendi. Cook-Chu. The Hammers come away with it. Ward-Prowse. Teammate and support. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Di Maria. Cabral. Return to Di Maria. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Paquetá. Jared Bowen. Not to like about that pass. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Using space on the opposite flank now. Di Maria. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Kukçu. Otamendi. Long way out this. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Ward-Prowse. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Can they nudge in front late on here? And options in the centre. Chance to take the lead. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Ward-Prowse. Souček. This looks interesting. Tomasz Souček. Kudus. Is this the moment? Brilliantly blocked. Otamendi. Di Maria. And successfully cut out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Can he put them in front? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Neither side holds the advantage. The man of the moment.
Well, Derek, we know he's got great pace, whether he's running with the ball or running in behind defenders. And that's what makes him such a threat on the counter-attack. And I'm sure
A huge night at a great stadium. We're here at the San Siro. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Milan up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the Milan starting 11. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And leading the line today, Olivier Giroud. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica. João Mario plays with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Wonderful block. And João Mario in the centre. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Pulisic. A lot to like about Rafael Leao. Interested to know what you think we should expect to see from him today.
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations, he can see a pass, he's very creative with his play. I think he's going to be the outstanding player today.
It's a weighted pass. Di Maria. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Olivier Giroud. Leao. Giroud! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Might go ahead. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And swept out of there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a decent delivery. And he knows he must thump it away. Giroud. Leao. Now Giroud. It has to be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Promising pass. Takes on the shot. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power. And you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Benfica regaining possession. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Loftus-Cheek. Well, he's certainly not alone. And threading it through. Oh, he fancies his chances. Still could be dangerous. A smart stop here. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Benassa. Now Giroud. Milan moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Hernandez. Now with Loftus-Cheek. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just blotting out the danger. Could be dangerous. He's got to have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Pulisic. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Superb looking pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Gabia. Rafael Leao. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ba. Let's fly here. Oh, fine stop. And played in by Di Maria. Rafael Leao. Pulisic now. And Pulisic has it. And that is offside. Distributing it well. Well, options at the back post here. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Matteo Gabia. And snuffing out the danger. And a good take under duress there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good through ball. And there we have it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Promising sequence. Happy to take on the shot. Magnificent defending. Loftus-Cheek. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good ball over the top. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And passing it well. Di Maria in the centre. Could still be dangerous. Di Maria. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Alexander Ba. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Giroud. Benasser. Benacer. Leao. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a joy to watch. In behind for him to chase. Artur Cabral. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Plenty of options. And there's the feed into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Given away by Milan. Kukçu. Good idea. João Mario. Making sure nothing came of it. Rafael Leao. Takes aim. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? That's a good ball. Di Maria.
azione di servizio, il piccolo...
And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Has eyes for goal. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Davide Calabria. Couldn't get it through. Leao. Giroud. And the post denied him. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Otamendi. Ba. Oh, it might be. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. What a block! Alexander Ba. Now, who can he play it to? And Benfica come away with it. Pretty simple for the keeper. Benassa. Now Giroud. Leao. Good-looking move, this. That's a good-looking ball. And putting pay to the danger. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Di Maria. Di Maria could reduce the deficit. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. That'll be a Benfica ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This might be ideal for the counter. And a long way out here. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Di Maria. Oh, great attacking play. Spot on with that tackle. Nice looking move, this. Can he take advantage? And the corner's been given. Di Maria. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Fikayo Tomori. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Throw in here for Benfica. Cabral. Now we can say it's final.
They were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
The man to watch.
The game plan of the coach is to get the ball into the front players as quickly as possible. He is the player to do it. He's brilliant with his back to goal. We'll link up the...
Good evening, everyone. Tonight we're talking to you from one of the special venues in European football, the San Siro, here in the city of Milan. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Milan up against Marseille.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And Milan's lineup looks like this. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. It's a promising Milan move. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Really clever pressing. Giroud. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Calabria. And acres of space out wide for Milan. And the danger is averted. Feeding it through. And now waiting to pounce. Superb chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Distributing it well. And he cuts inside. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Kondogbia. A very effective challenge put in. Really good attacking play. And space to cross it. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giroud. Leao. Long way out. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. The switch of play now. Will take it away. He won the ball. The Rossoneri pushing forward with options available. Might work out. Aubameyang. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. And intercepts again. Aubameyang. And nicely struck. Well, marginally wide. So close. Davide Calabria. Aubameyang. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Olivier Giroud. Davide Calabria. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Benassa. Calabria. This is Loftus-Cheek. Giroud. Benacer. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, can they draw level?
Giroud! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Is it going to be Pulisic? And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Nice switch of play. And play halted, free kick given. An important interception. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they should be leading here. They've created so many good opportunities, but their finishing has just let them down. Rectify that, and I still fancy them to win this one.
He's blocked it. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Decides to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat averted. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there to intervene. Well, the first 40... So underway in the second half, and we're going to find out if Milan can turn this game on its head. Leao, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good save. Played over. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. He's intercepted it. Benacer. And the referee playing advantage. The cross is on. And hit with ferocity. A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? And swept out of there.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played...
Well, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Not out of the woods yet. Determined defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. And what a magical save it was! Struggling to get it away. Great defending. Can't get the shot through. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. Pulisic. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, body in the way. And not cleared away properly. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. 30 minutes to go then. Given away by Milan. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. And he struck the post. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Clearing it away. And a long way out here. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Theo Hernandez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Going forward well, Aubameyang. Leao. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, he's lost possession. Giroud. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Vertu. Disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Rafael Leao. An alert intervention. Leao. Now with Giroud. And the flag does go up, offside.
Vi ricordiamo che qualsiasi violazione delle regole dello stadio potrà essere perseguita.
Harit. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Just the challenge that was required. Loftus-Cheek. Now Vertu. Really good interception. Olivier Giroud. And Milan moving the ball with purpose. Giroud! Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Milan still on the attack and the game's waning moments. Still level. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Giroud. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Milan were unlucky not to take the lead there, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And quick thinking defensively. Amin Harit. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. It's a fierce effort! And pushed away to safety. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Giroud. Benassa. Milan still going forward as the minutes tick away. Even Steven. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Great effort to keep that one in play. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Amin Harit. And there's the whistle. All... This is it. A can't-miss game and a backdrop to match what is a special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago. Well, it is a stadium that absolutely oozes history. Here we are at the San Siro in Milan. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting? And the decision offside here. And Milan's lineup looks like this. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And leading the line today, Olivier Giroud. Still not clear. Well, no damage done. Olivier Giroud. And Milan looking dangerous. He'll have a go here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Theo Hernandez. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
And intercepted it. Loftus-Cheek. Giroud on the move here. Loftus-Cheek. And return to Giroud. And a decent delivery. And stopping the danger. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. High pressing and good high pressing. Eggestein, opportunity. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Now a short corner here. And the cross into the middle. Reading it well. Eggestein. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Gabia. Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And playing it through. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Lucas Höler. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And whipped into the box. And the move breaks down. And unable to keep the ball. And again, negligence when in possession. Giroud. And played the pass well. And a confident clearance. Grifo. Lucas Höler. Plenty of options. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was.
Well, their finishing, as the stats confirm, has been wasteful, which is a shame because their build-up play has been really inventive. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Out of play then for a Milan throw. Losing possession here. Gregoric. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Loftus-Cheek. Now Giroud. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, fantastic save from the keeper to deny what was a superb set piece. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Rafael Leao. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Can they slot it home? On a time for cool heads. Could be a chance to break here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that's going to be it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lovely ball over the top. And that's a very good parry. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Loftus-Cheek. Giroud. Takes it on. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And that'll be a Milan ball. Well, attacking possibilities. Really good ball there. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Grifo. Loftus-Cheek. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turn.
Giroud! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable.
And the ball is loose. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Gregoric. Good technique displayed. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Making sure nothing came of it. So a half an hour remaining. Given away by the Rossoneri. In behind for him to chase. Oh, such an elegant finish! How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it. Rafael Leao. It's with Giroud. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now to Doan. Well, that one has promise. Benassa. Theo Hernandez now. Sloppy in possession from Milan. Lucas Kubler. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Calabria. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Giroud. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. We're back underway. Milan still behind, but they've made this a contest. Really good challenge. Released it nicely. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Plenty of support here. And nearly extending the lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And no problems at all for the keeper. Benassa. Decent looking pass.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Oh, great vision. And still dangerous. Oh, could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? That's a good-looking shot. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, there's no question about it. Milan have struggled today. And had that gone in, I don't think there was any way back for them. But can it spark them into life now?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Doan. Oh, a tremendous block. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And just over the crossbar. Well, the second half is drawing to a close, and work to do for Milan, Stuart.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
And having a go! Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And he's hit it with authority! Comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Good through ball. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And there's the referee's whistle. A special atmosphere and a grand occasion. One the players and fans. Hello to you from Milan, a city synonymous with high fashion. The stadium might not be fashionable anymore, but it remains iconic, the San Siro. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Milan up against It should be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Determined block. Well, bumped clear. This is the Milan starting 11. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Olivier Giroud. And an effective clearance. Benacer. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Leao. And a long way out. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Jared Bowen. Nicely timed tackle. They're getting the ball forward. Loftus-Cheek. Magnificent defending. Over it comes. But into the keeper's gloves. And nicely over the top. West Ham recovering possession. Calabria. Well, now it's with Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Giroud. Edson Alvarez. Nice weight on the pass. And still danger here. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Loftus-Cheek. And played the pass well. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. It was on its way in. Emerson. Swift ball into the area. Emerson. Now with Paqueta. And playing it back. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well read to win possession back. And West Ham in a position of menace. And the decision offside here. That's a good-looking ball. Milan have lost the ball. But he could run onto it here. Really committed defending. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Davide Calabria. Pulisic now. Here is Zuma. Can he find the right pass? Edson Alvarez. Now with Paqueta. Cuts it back. Oh, great defending. Olivier Giroud. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And Milan will get the throw-in. Pulisic. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, still an issue here. And fine goalkeeping. Well, behind for another corner. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Can they make it 3-0? And that is when you need your goalkeeper.
Well, Milan have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been brilliant.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And this would reduce the deficit. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, good vision there. That is that. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action. Milan with the lead. Oh, great vision. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Edson Alvarez. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Good work from the Hammers to win back possession. Fikayo Tomori. Theo Hernandez. Now Giroud. A really good pass. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Mohamed Kudus. Well, a good tackle. Leao. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Just needs to stay calm. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. They know they need to stop him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Benassa. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Credit to them for winning back possession. Giroud. Hernandez. And return to Giroud. And he clears the danger. Nicely timed tackle. What can they do from here? Huge block. Paqueta. Tomasz Souček. Ward-Prowse. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in.
Il signor Daniele Esposito è desiderato urgentemente in biglietteria della Pogliamata.
Well, the pass not finding its target. Giroud. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kudus. Intercepted effortlessly. A real struggle to contain him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good idea. Paqueta. And he's hit it with authority! The crossbar got in the way!
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Played in there. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Giroud. Using his physical strength to shield it. Ward-Prowse. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. 10 minutes to go then. Kurt Zouma. Really good ball there. Ward-Prowse. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Tomasz Souček. A delicious piece of skill. Theo Hernandez. And we saw the situation developing. Theo Hernandez now. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And that puts them in position. Firing it towards goal! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who can he pick out? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. The whistle for full time and a bad day at the office.
I think the stats will tell you they had more possession, they created better chances, and they were the more dominant side. But that counts for nothing. They've lost a game they should have won.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Benfica up against West Ham United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
It'll be a corner. This looks more than decent. Determined defending. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica. João Mario plays with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And he's hit it with authority! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Ward-Prowse. Well, Benfica have it back now. Attacking possibilities for West Ham. João Mario. Aursnes. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Emerson. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And let's give credit to the defending. Fredrik Aursnes. Kökçü. Rafa. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a very good challenge. João Mario. Oh, João Mario! It has to be, surely. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Souček. That's a good ball. Getting forward. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And passing it well. Kökçü. Oh, might be. What a vital intervention. What a shocking pass, really. João Mario. Otamendi. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Being pressed here. Kurt Zouma. Tomasz Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Ward-Prowse. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Di Maria. This could be troublesome. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And how about the short corner? He'll have a go here. Defended it well. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Their build-up play, the movement of the front players, the energy levels have all been good. But the finishing has let them down badly. They should be out of sight by now.
Edson Alvarez. Vladimir Sofal. The ball with James Ward-Prowse. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rafa. Well, possibilities in the centre. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Edson Alvarez. Kudus. Alvarez now. Good-looking sequence. Takes the shot. That is that. So the ball is moving again, and work to do for West Ham in this second half. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Paqueta. And West Ham being afforded too much space here. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. Chance to equalise here. Can they stop it going in? Well, it came to nothing in the end. What to like about that pass? Rafa, and he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Jared Bowen. Clean challenge. Options for Di Maria. That's a lovely ball. And quick thinking defensively. Emerson. Paqueta. Socek. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, Rafa certainly was influential in the first half, it's fair to say. Interested to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
They've lost possession, Benfica. Oh, nice ball over the top. Kukçu. Cabral. And we saw the situation developing. Edson Alvarez. Kudus. In possession, Bowen. Mohamed Kudus. Real chance. Can he put it away here? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. West Ham haven't created enough chances so far, and that's why they're behind here. They've got to get the ball forward much quicker.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And struggling to get the shot off. Great defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? All in all, a broken counter-attack. Alexander Ba. And a West Ham throw-in coming up here.
Que se dirige à metade pelos sócios, o seu namorado está à sua espera. Obrigado.
Kurt Zouma. In possession, Bowen. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Benfica losing possession here. Emerson. Socek. Vladimir Zofal. Will he find the net? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And in the end, he's run out of space. Jared Bowen. On the ball, Mavropanos. 10 minutes to go then. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Ward-Prowse. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
And out for what will be a Benfica throw.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Long way out this. Oh, excellent diving stop. It's one corner after another. Short corner taken. Oh, chance perhaps. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a time for calm on the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, nice ball. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing at all to separate. There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this gargantuan clash But now we need talk about it no more. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's opening up, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Milan moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Has a go! Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Di Maria. Will he finish? And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And take it away. Wonderfully weighted pass. Who's going to win this joust? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. João Mario. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Distributing it well. Gives it a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Di Maria. Rafa here. Opportunity it is. Not away completely. And in the end, no damage done. But he's certainly not alone. Giroud! Save, but still a chance. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Di Maria. Alexander Ba. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It might be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Pulisic. And there's the feed into the box. On a time for composure on the ball. Alexander Ba. This could be troublesome. And Di Maria is in here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. It's a well-struck pass. And he takes on the shots. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Rafa. Good work from Milan to make sure possession changed hands. Chance to do damage. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! João Mario. Well, winning back possession. Loftus-Cheek. And playing it through. Was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Pulisic. Now, will the cross work out for them? And as Milan get ready for their set-piece routine, a chance perhaps for them to increase the lead. And the keeper grabs it. Could be threatening. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Outrageously skillful, but no damage done. That's the main thing. It's a fierce effort. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He's managed to lose his marker. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, Milan down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And Giroud with that effort. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Rafa. Di Maria. Promising pass. Oh, good save. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And giving them too much space on the flank. Has eyes for goal! Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. It's a promising Milan move. Giroud! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Kukçu. Cabral. And good use of advantage. The referee. Oh, surely! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And Pulisic has it. Excellent strike! And that's a very good parry.
Well, Milan are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances now, but that was a terrific stop to keep them at bay.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Benfica regaining possession. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Good distribution. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Benfica sloppy in possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And having a go! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. João Mario. Might be able to produce from this position. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. João Mario. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Di Maria waiting. A very effective clearance. Given away by Benfica. And someone latch onto it. Nicely saved. And played in by Di Maria. Well, it still could be dangerous. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rafa. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Just can't get it past the wall. Oh, good vision there. Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. And knocked out of there. Cross could be useful. And he's clear as lines. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they make it count? Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Well, a good tackle. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, just a bit too much on the pass, and this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, nice ball over the top. And goes for goal! Defending really well. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Might be able to set up the chance. Possession lost by Di Maria. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Leao. Teammates in the middle. Clattered away. And there goes the final whistle.
They weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team, and they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
The cameras are fixed to one man.
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around.
Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Marseille up against Milan.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Kondogbia. Might be a chance here. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Oh, lovely ball. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. And this is the lineup for Marseille. It's the impressive Pau Lopez between the posts. Amin Harit starts alongside Jeffrey Kondogbia in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. Aubameyang! And still danger here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Leao. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defenders that makes him such a threat. And when he gets 1v1 against the goalkeeper, he usually scores.
Headed two. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And he has options available. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending.
Une courte annonce pour vous rappeler que la boutique du club sera fermée 30 minutes après la fin du match. Je répète, fermeture de la boutique 30 minutes.
He'll have a go here! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, the pass not finding its target. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Body on the line. A super tackle and they've won possession. Marseille will get the throw in. Aubameyang, excellent strike! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Benassa, superb looking pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, ball back with Marseille now. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Struggling to get it away. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Theo Hernandez. It's with Giroud. Aubameyang! Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Aubameyang. Given away by Milan. On the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Marseille in front. Stuart, how about your take?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Cleared away. Giroud. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Vertu. A very good tackle. And Milan moving the ball with purpose. Decides to shoot. That was going in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jonathan Klaus. Marseille finding space on the flank. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Theo Hernandez. Giroud. And Giroud with that effort. No strong hand on the ball. Cross fired over. Well, threat over for now. So back underway, and it's not lost on the Milan players that they need to lift themselves here. Huge block. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Vertu. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. He's moved infield from the... And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Pulisic. Plenty of time for Olivier Giroud. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Amin Harit. Harit. And that'll be a Marseille throw-in. Determined defending. Pulisic. A real opening now. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Leao. Close. Well, very effective play in possession. Giroud. Giroud! Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Amin Harit. Good piece of defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Harit. Can he do it from miles out? Pulisic. Loftus-Cheek. And Milan looking dangerous. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly, and swept off the line. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now Marseille with acres of space out wide. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Pulisic. Very quick thinking there. And Marseille could be onto something. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Making sure nothing came of it. Aubameyang. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Olivier Giroud. And a tidy challenge. Aubameyang. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Benassa. Excellent vision. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Jonathan Klaus. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And beating the defender. Fancies it. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And it's Aubameyang. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Loftus-Cheek. Benassa. Could be threatening. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Throw in for Milan. Benassa. And credit due, a good intervention. And there we have it, the full-time.
Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate. And this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this, and an atmosphere to match the mood. Next on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's the Milan team. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions. And leading the line today, Olivier Giroud. Still not clear. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ritsu Doan. And it's with Eggestein. Doan. And a shot from some way out. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Pulisic. Leao. That is how to keep it out of the net. The Rossoneri pushing forward with options available. Great block again. Giroud! Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
Shot from long range. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Got to it easily, the keeper. Gabia. Loftus-Cheek. Promising sequence. And a confident clearance. High pressing and good high pressing. Leao. Oh, really close, just over the top. Good tackle. And support available. Incisive pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Ripo. Beautiful pass. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And a good-looking ball. Crucial piece of defending. And a long way out here. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Calabria. And the emphasis is on creativity. Now delivering that deep cross. Not quite on the target. Eggestein. And he stopped them in their tracks. Davide Calabria. And this is Grifo. And they deal with the threat this time. And quick thinking defensively. Tremendous block. Lucas Höra. Distributing it well. Good work from the Rossoneri to win the ball back. Oh, he's lost possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And they know they need to stop him. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Well, the manager... So back underway here into the second half. Really nice ball. Well, the post getting in the way there. Great defending here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, Milan can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two opportunities now.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, good work by the keeper. Benacer. And a long way out. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Davide Calabria. Pulisic now. Rafael Leao. Well, just the tackle that was needed. 30 minutes to go then. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Leao. Calabria. Giroud. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Loftus-Cheek. And he read it superbly. See some progress with the ball at his feet. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pulisic. A really good pass. Now they've lost it. Gregoric. And defensive play to be applauded. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Lovely ball over the top. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, good save. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. It comes to nothing in the end. But he could run onto it here, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Pulisic. Nice looking pass. He's got to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Rafael Leao. Running with the ball confidently. Will it be? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Grifo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Pulisic. Calabria. Big chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, not the best clearance. And hit with ferocity. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Leao. Now sliding in field. A routine save. Lucas Kübler. In possession, Doan. Gregoric. Let's fly here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Now we can say it's final.
Play a lot better than they did today and not win the game. But they stayed focused, showed a lot of character and eventually got a very good result.
A glittering and meaningful occasion. And all week long, the football chatter has centred around this game and these... Hello and welcome. This is the scene here in East London, in Stratford to be exact. We're at the London Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's West Ham United, and they take on Milan.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, Some interesting matchups and two coaches.
Will he find the net? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Lucas Paqueta. Olivier Giroud. Good tackle. Could be threatening. He read it well, but still work to do. Ward-Prowse. In possession, Bowen. Oh, this is looking promising. Textbook defending inside the box. Must be. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Off the post and back in play.
Well, Milan are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. And a good take under duress there. Paqueta. Emerson. Emerson. It should be. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And the referee says penalty. To make it 2-0. And a timely penalty save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, and turned onto the woodwork. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can they convert? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Good distribution. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Emerson. Paqueta. Pulls it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pulisic. Giroud. Oh, great vision. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. A super tackle and they've won possession. Throw in for West Ham. Ward-Prowse. And Pulisic has it. Is it going to be? And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Benassa. Giroud. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Just the challenge that was required. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And defend. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Leao. Giroud. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding.
Olivier Giroud.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Emerson. Giroud. Nice looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ward-Prowse. Plenty of support here. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Ward-Prowse. Decent looking pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Pulisic. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Mavropanos. And there it is. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. The fans are shouting, shoot. Oh, surely. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Pulisic. Well-timed tackle. Kudus. Giroud. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. It's got to be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mavropanos. And West Ham being afforded too much space here. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. This could be troublesome. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And Milan unable to retain possession. Paqueta. Real chance. Can they keep it out? Magnificent defending. Well, perhaps an opportunity for the Hammers to extend their lead here. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Excellent strike! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Ward-Prowse. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Now, can they take advantage? It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Souček. Paqueta. Milan recovering possession well. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Jared Bowen. Souček. Here is Zuma. Edson Alvarez. Kudus. In possession, Bowen. A real opening now. A goal! That's two for him passing pass.
Registration BG04.
Out of play then for a Milan throw.
Your lights are on.
Giroud. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, that is how to play advantage. And he's in. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleying home with precision and style. Superbly done. And he read it well. Mohamed Kudus. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. That's a good-looking ball. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And that'll be a Milan ball. Davide Calabria. This is Loftus-Cheek. Might it be Olivier Giroud? Counter-attacking chance. And a strong tackle. Giroud. Really determined play to hang on to it. Vladimir Zofal. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. A bit wasteful from Milan. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Oh, great vision. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So there we have it. The referee blows.
The stats will tell you they had more possession, they created better chances, and they were the more dominant side. But that counts for nothing. They've lost the game they should have won.